That is perfectly fine. Do you know what? Enough dilly-daddling. Let's just... No area selected. Let's just get on with something I do need to do, actually, now I think about it. Let's just unload that schematic, because we did that last stream. Right, yeah, I can't do anything until I've fished up a book, right? And because of last stream, we still need 4 more mending books. I feel like I went backwards last stream, but I'm sticking to it. I made the change, and I'm sticking to it. I don't back up on what I'm doing. So yeah, let's get fishing. I think because I've been so fortunate and so lucky with the mending books, I'm not opposed to like keep fishing. And we've got so much more to do. Dude, that looks so much better now that it's got like a semi-roof on it. I'm pretty pleased. Something I do want to talk about a little bit today is storage systems. I'm going to have a play around with crafting, auto-crafting, the iron ingots into blocks. What I would like, wish list, is top section is all the iron ingots, bottom section, iron blocks. And I think I can do that. I just need to like hook up 2 different systems. But I think I can do it. So we might be playing around with that a little bit today. I've got an idea on what I am doing. In case you're wondering what I'm drinking today, I have some Copperberg mixed fruit, alcohol-free beer. Hey Serenity, how's it going, my dude? So yeah, the majority of what we're going to do once we've got our mending book is we will go and drain a little bit more of the water. Maybe play around with a little bit of a sorting system for the iron farm, just so that the iron doesn't start building up a little bit. Oh, we got a book. Nice. Didn't get mending though, so I mean that's fine. I wasn't expecting mending so soon because we've only fished up that many items. I'm not going to count them. I can't do it. Why do I have a diamond shovel in my inventory? I know I have a diamond shovel in my inventory. Spoilers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not bad, not bad. That didn't take too long now, did it? That just didn't take too long. I do feel like I need to turn this music down just a fraction. Let's put our junk... Oops. away. That can go in there. Whilst we are heading over, so this is a lunge, power 3, protection 3, thorns 2. It is junk. It is a junk book. So we're gonna go and head over to that area over there, and that we've got a makeshift smelting system set up there, super smelter. So it might not be a bad idea to go and hook up. Oh, I just had a really cool idea for a redstone contraption. For a farm. Scratch that. Just ignore what I just said. I'll tell you later, maybe if we play some Phasmo together after the stream is over or something. How are you? How is your Saturday? Saturday's doing pretty good. Pretty good. I have been busy around the house again. Not doing as much. I did digitalize one of the emotes, so that's another one done. Need to unenchant that. That's got mending on it. Unbreaking. Put Nope, that's my ender pearls. Talking of ender pearls, it might not be a bad idea just to grab some more while we're here, right? That'll do. Okay. Let's go and put our fishing rod away and we'll figure out what tools we're gonna need. And I'm gonna take, what do we want to cook in our super smelter? Do we want the cod or do we want the salmon? I think we want the salmon, right? The salmon is just a better thing. The thing is we've got a lot more cod, so maybe a mixture of the two. Put that away. I shall keep the pick of hope, but I will keep all of these with me. All of my tools can stay with me. Right, let's go and get the salmon. We'll take this many for smelting and cooking up, nice and simple. And we'll finish the rest of these off, I guess. I guess we may as well, right? Because I actually don't have any cooked cod left. I do have cooked salmon though, so maybe we don't need to take as much of the cooked salmon as we do. I want the hoe actually, don't I? Now, because we don't need silk touch for the hoe, we may as well use the fortune mending hoe for this. We may as well. Let's put our fortune pick away. Any new emotes finished? Yeah, the newest one is that one. That one is the newest. That is the mischief emote. I've also done a couple of animated emotes. So those 5 have been animated. So I've done quite a few. And then the statics are still available. The statics are of those emotes are now available for followers, any follower. So quite a few changes on the emotes. I think I've still got like 4 emotes left to finish. The thing is, it does take me quite a while to digitalize them because I have to be like really careful when I'm like doing the colors and stuff and getting that sorted. I quite like the mischief one, although I don't think it quite translated into emote version quite as well as the others have. Like the scared one translated quite well. That was a door slamming. The scared one and the salt translated quite well, but I don't know if the mischief one did. I might need to tweak that one a little bit, add a little bit more shading, thicker lines so you can see it a little bit better. Okay. Okay, so, what are we doing? Well, we need to go and, do I have any scaffolding here? Might as well put that raw cod in as well. I do not have any scaffolding here? Okay. Well, let's go and get some scaffolding blocks then. Actually, I don't know where all my scaffolding's gone. But the plan that I would like to do is... Yeah, it's not in any of those. I had like stacks of the scaffolding, but I generally don't know where it's gone. I need to get rid of these frog lights because I don't need them hanging over the area like this. Might be able to reach this one. Yeah, I can. I won't be able to reach the others, but I can get one. That's cool. So maybe it is time to get some more scaffolding. Something I could do while I'm here. Oh, right. Does this go underneath? Yeah, so that is danger. Yeah, that's dangerous under there because that is underneath the actual monument. So the reason I need the scaffolding is so I can go around and pick up all of the sponge easy. Yeah, so we should go and get some scaffolding just so that we can pick all this sponge up. I'm a little bit worried I've lost sponge in all of this. I do have some sponge there. Oh, wow. Right, let's go and find some scaffolding. If not, we'll need string. Which I don't know if we've got that much of, because I've been using a lot of string recently. There might be scaffolding in this boat, maybe? The disadvantage of having all of these boats around is I don't know which ones got items in and which ones don't, so let's just clean them up a little bit. Is there any scaffolding around here? No, I think I checked these chests last time, right? Yeah, at some point I want to design a sorter / sorting crafter just temporary for this. I do have an idea on how I'm going to do that. I mean, it's a fairly simple concept, so. Do I have any scaffolding here? None. I'll swim back. Come on, game. Come on, uppies. Right, scaffolding, 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 you. Yes, I do. I've got 3 stacks. Perfect. Now we have to go all the way back. Hey, Moa, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. How are you? What does your Saturday look like so far? Yeah, I've got an idea on how a crafter sorting system would work, just as a temporary measure for the iron farm. So I might have a go at doing that, and then we might implement that as well at the witch farm. The concept is fairly complicated, but also I think it's fairly simple to do. I can visualize what I need. We don't have shulker boxes though. I was going to say we could do like bulk storage with shulker boxes, but actually I don't think we need it. We don't have shulkers anyway, so a little bit of a mute idea. Okay, let's go and get all of this sponge, and then we will dry it out. And then do another couple of layers of this. The problem is, this is a bit tedious, and it doesn't fit well with my... with the way I play video games. I feel like there's probably a quicker way of doing it than the way I'm... I don't want to lose any, so I am like super cautious of that as well. Oh. Right, let's come back down. We'll do it on this layer, shall we? Oh, I missed one up there. Let me back down. I hate scaffolding. I hate scaffolding. It never seems to act the way I expect it to. User error, I think, instead of the actual scaffolding this time. Makes a change. Let's go do the next little bit. I missed a piece. I think I missed two up there. No, it's just the one. Do. Come on. Focus on the sponge. Come on now. Alright, now let's try and not lose any items. Scaffolding, not too worried about. Sponge, definitely am worried about. Oh, there's a floating sponge here. Oh, I missed. There's always one. There's always one sponge I miss. Let's just double check around here, make sure I've not missed any items. Okay. I can't see any missing sponge. Let's go and do the next row of it. Yeah, because there's bits up there that I've not got. Come on, keep them going. Go and pick up all of this stuff that we've left lying around. Is there any that dropped down here? Yeah, there's a few. Any that dropped any further? I don't think so. I'm going to do F3 and B just so I can see the hitboxes because I get so paranoid about losing items when I'm doing this. I see the tail. Came from down there, damn it. Oh, the door has magically opened on itself. And now it's going to slam. That's what it does. Are you kidding me? Yep, I told you it was going to slam. It because there's a draft coming in. The door likes to slam on itself. Right, let's go and pick up the next load of the scaffolding. Oh, this is the tedious bit. This is the bit where I'm just like, I hate doing this. This is why I haven't done this in so long, because this for me isn't fun. This is just tedious behavior. Thing is, if I really want to, I could just lock in and get this done, but that's like too much of a task. Bunch of items over here. I guess it's the scaffolding. Tell you what I should do whilst I'm easily distracted. We should let's go do that real quick. Okay. I want to put that in. We'll start cooking that ready. Oh, we're out of... I understand. We are not going to cook those just yet. It needs to unload all of the cooked cod first. I'm going to probably run out of room in here, so I am just going to place that with glass. Not sure why there's one piece of terracotta in there, but whatever. Time for a quick power nap. See you in 40 minutes. Okay, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Serenity. Appreciate it. Let me guess, this is full again? Yeah. So some of the furnaces turned on. So they've started cooking the salmon, which is hilarious. Now that should bring all of the furnaces on now. I'll stay with low volume. Okay, no worries. Right, let's to break this up, let's just harvest some of this. So I'm not just continuously doing the same thing over and over and over again. Because my attention span is like so short at the moment. I really cannot be bothered with the hoe, action of the sponge. That bit's quite relaxing, like chopping down the bamboo. We should unload that. I'm a little bit worried that there's bamboo that's got into the system. I might take out this line of bamboo here. Just so that it will stop getting inside the hoppers. Of course, super mega bamboo farm is on the list of things. List of farms that I want to make. Okay, I've still got bamboo there, which is good. We'll go and harvest that in a sec as well. Pick up all of the bamboo. I see. There's loads in storage right now. Alright, let's do. Oh boy. Oh, there's one more. Give me all of this. Uh-oh, is that going to stop? Yep. Come on. There we go. Sploosh. Okay, I think we have all of the bamboo picked up there. Okay, so that's all of that done very well. Annoyingly, It should start lighting the furnaces now as it's going by. It's not, because it's not picking up all of the cod. I guess this is the disadvantage of having a system that I've been using with multiple, because these two furnaces because it's the first thing that gets picked up, this has been draining a lot quicker, right? Which means probably the fuel in these are going to be lower. Yeah, interesting how the fuel is getting distributed. That should now start picking up sponge. I'm really hoping for the right amount of sponge. May as well turn that off. Yeah, it's weird how everything is kind of slowly doing what it needs to do. We should have that many sponge once it's all up and running. I think that was how much sponge. I think we had 9 stacks worth. Or maybe it was like 8 stacks and 30 or something, or I don't remember. Okay, I think that's probably picked up everything from the furnaces. Let's go and get the rest of it. There is a chance here that we have lost sponge. I don't love it. But I think for the most part we're probably okay, because I am quite careful when I'm harvesting. Oh boy, it's so tedious, chat. It's so tedious. Guess we do it here, maybe? That level? Oh, will you stop? There was one I missed. Oh, I hate scaffolding, man! I hate it. Thing is, it's just so convenient to use. Okay, this layer, this was not an efficient layer to do it on. Okay, well, we may as well run along and... I hate the scaffolding. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Such a... Like, this... Not too bad. Like, it's okay when you're coming to tear it down, but, like, when you actually use it, it's so inconvenient. We'll get that height. I think that's a good height. Spend longer messing with the scaffolding than I do... Oh, that was a unused one. I spend longer messing with the scaffolding than I do harvesting the sponge. I want to go around and collect as much of this sponge as possible because I'm terrified it's going to start despawning. It takes me so long to freaking place the stupid scaffolding. Come on. Okay. Let me guess, I can't reach that one block up there, right? Come on. Thank you. For some reason, I just ignored this whole wall here. Most of it's now scaffolding, I think, on the floor. I don't think there's any more. Sponge. Let's pray we've not lost any sponge in that. Because that just seemed to take ages. I also know there is sponge on this layer, but not much. So I am going to go and mine that. There we go. Alright, now we need to go and pick up all of this. Maybe having a trident with me is not a bad idea. Right now, instead of the bow. Yeah, there's always more. There's always one you miss. Nice. What is this? Nope. Oh, there's more scaffolding here. Nice. I'm a little bit scared I've lost some sponge here in all of that. All of the furnaces have turned on. In fact, I know I've lost some sponge. I know I have. I reckon I've lost about 5 or 6. Not ideal, but it's not a massive detriment. At least I've not been like 60. But still. Don't love it. Yeah, that should be empty by now. It is. Let's go and pick up the sponge. So I should have 8 stacks, right? That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I've lost about 5 sponge during that whole. They could still be knocking around, but are highly doubtful. Yeah, I don't see any hitboxes. Yeah, I don't see any. Okay, let's drain this slice. Is this the center slice? I think that's the center line, right? So once we've drained this, we are officially halfway. We'll start from this end, because this is where we've started from. Oh dear, this is gonna take a while. I can feel it. Whoops. I'm out of practice. I haven't had to do this in a while. I haven't done this in a while, so I just don't have the... I can go back along this bit. It's so... Ugh. It's like the worst part. Do you remember when I was like, yeah, I'll be able to knock this out in like a couple of hours on stream? Easy. No worries. Easy. And I only had like 2 stacks worth of sponge at that point as well. Do you remember that? I remember that. I was naive. I was really hoping that would work. Okay, I just wasted so much sponge. It's because I've done them 5 wide as well, that doesn't help. Oops. I feel like just 1 slice is enough. I need frog lights as well, right? So that I can light up the floor. There's so much! Ah! Random water source up here. Trying to get it so it stops re-flooding is like the hardest thing. Okay. Oh my word. I don't know if I'm being like the most efficient with the sponge right now, but I'm just sick of it. Sick of the water. Sick of doing this. This is like, when I set out to do this task, I thought this would be an easy... Think of the end game. Think of the end game. I'll have a cool water monument. Right, this needs to be... blocked off. Seriously, that's all the sponge I've got left to do the entire other half. I think it's because it's like so deep as well. No, I'm just not being very efficient with the sponge. It's ultimately what it is. We come in running out of sponge. I'm nearly actually out of sponge. I can't believe it. I can believe it. Like, I'm just not doing a very efficient job. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. I can't. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't. It's so tedious. It's so tedious. It's like the worst. This is the worst. I'm gonna have to do this like off stream. I can't do this on stream because there's nothing worse than this right now. I want to work on some form of storage system, and I'm freaking doing stupid sponge. Oh, I've only got 15 dry sponge left as well. It's like... I didn't even have enough sponge to drain out this whole segment. I hate this. I do need to clear up the... what do you call it there? Let's go and do that. Let's go and get some... God, that was awful. That was genuinely the worst freaking thing I think I've done in Minecraft. Because it's just... Squelch, 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 squelch! Oh boy. Right, I need to put some cobblestone on this layer here, over this, over this, over that. All right. It's just otherwise, I'm gonna. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of cave here. There's a trial chamber there. I think I've been in that trial chamber actually. Okay. Okay. Let's go and get some cobble. I bet I don't have any here, do I? Doesn't look like it. I've got a little bit. Gonna take that though. Oh, there was more sponge. Okay, so there was more sponge in the system. I was gonna say, I thought we had more. Is it an extra stack? It might be an extra stack. That makes sense, actually. So that was and 26. I wonder if there's any more in the system. Okay, well, that makes me feel a little bit better, actually. Only a little. Yeah, let's checking for bamboo and stuff. I may as well put down this stack of sponge as well. What I should do, leave that just so that we can start throwing down. What I should do is just get the Y coordinate of where I've put the cobblestone over here, because I want it to be on the same level. So I'm standing on 34. Y level 34. I can see it. It's there. Don't know if we'll actually have enough, whoops, cobblestone, which we don't, but at least will give us something. Put down the frog lights. Ooh. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go and sponge some more. listen to. We'll listen to this. This one's quite a long. Oops. At least I thought it was quite a long soundtrack, but it isn't. I'm gonna get rid of this. So I can utilize that in the flooring. And it gave us 11 blocks, but it's 11 more than I had before. Okay, that is at least a little something extra there. I just need extra building blocks and then we're okay. Right, well, I still wasn't able to drain all of that out, but I was closer. That extra stack was a massive gain. I'm gonna put the scaffolding in here so that we've got that ready to go. I could temporarily put that glass down, actually. I think I will do that, just so I've got a temporary block on it. Put that there. There we go. That at least gives me something, right? Something. I didn't put any of the lights down over there, did I? Nope. I shall go and do that. The wandering trader that's arrived around here. May as well. But windows in there. There we go. Okay. I think I'm done with the drainage for a little bit. I'm not going to lie. It's not the most entertaining, nor is it the most enjoyable for me to do. So if I'm not enjoying it, I don't do it. It's as simple as that. I'm sure I will come back with this at some point though. Let's take the salmon and the cod back now that it's all smelted. Wait, we do have cobble. Oh, okay. We do have cobblestone in there. What did I do with that extra wet sponge? I think I placed it down, right? What I might do off stream, I might go and do a few more busting. Do you know, actually, do you know what I want to do? I've just decided, massive segue. No, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna encase that in glass. Because I can't afford another villager to die. I'll put that there. I'm proper sleepy today, so I'm sorry I'm a little bit lethargic. I didn't sleep very well last night, so... So it's just a chill, relaxed stream today. There we go. Now we've got plenty of food left, and I'm gonna take some of this cooked cod with me. I don't know. We have blockheads here, actually, that would be pretty good. Ooh, terracotta. Why is that in that chest? That should be in this chest. Alright, let's get this glass in. In case the villagers... It might not be a bad idea just to move the other villager down to the spot that I want him. Now it's nighttime. We can probably do that quite quick. How long of the night do we have left? Not long, so I need to be quick with this. Do I have dirt knocking around? No dirt. Use the netherrack. Right, let's go and sort. Let's go and fix the iron farm. And then I might work on the storage and auto crafting thing for this. Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling a little bit of adventure, actually. Actually, I think this is how I'm gonna do it. We'll jump over to this. I need you be blocked off, please. Thank you. Might not be able to do this before it's daytime, unfortunately. Ah. That sucks. The villagers are going to stop. Of course. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to be able to do this before it's nighttime, I'm afraid. That sucks. Get out of here. That sucks that I wasn't able to do that. That is purely because I fell off. Because I... Well, maybe not. Let's bring this round this way. Oh, for goodness sakes! Oh dear, not good, chat. I need, does anyone know a dropper elevator? I guess, actually, could just do it with observers. Never mind. Ignore me. Right, let's not fall off it this time. Actually, you know what? There's no rush, so fall off it as many times as you need to. Right, I am actually going to remove these. Yeah. Gonna do that. And I'm kind of hoping at nighttime he will just connect up to that bed. I'm hoping it'll be that simple. Observers and rails are pretty neat. Old torch works too. Yeah, the old torch system would work. Observers and rails. Hey, Sign, how's it going? Yeah, I was just going to do observers, to be honest, for an item dropper elevator. It's just because once we've fixed this villager, moved him in the right place, and we've put glass around these villagers just to protect them and those, we will... It's dinner time. How is it going here? I'm going to attempt to make a storage, homemade from scratch, for the iron farm, just like a temporary compressor. I don't care about the netherrack despawning, so I will put that there though when it's ready. Just be patient with the villager, that's all we need to do. Just be patient. He should wander down to that bed. I've been power welding for Anubis earlier. He was terrifying. I haven't been on power weld for a couple of years. Is it still good? Is it still a good game? Like, it definitely felt like when I played it before it had potential, but I didn't quite necessarily enjoy all aspects of it. Why are you looking at me? 1.0 got released, so I started playing again. Okay, I might go and have a look. We might have a look at it. We played it on stream quite a lot, didn't we? It's very warm. Okay. You just want to come and talk to me, don't you? I recall me playing it, yeah. Yeah, it was part of the stream schedule when it first came out. So it's gone from early access to full release in 2 years, which is pretty impressive actually, because nowadays games take like 5-6 years for full release. So it's done quite well for itself, I think. I'm just waiting. As soon as it starts getting dark, he should just select that bed down there. He should be close enough to the bed to be able to be like, hey, that's a bed, I can go to sleep. Something we could do though while I'm kind of waiting is maybe... Okay, never mind. Something we could do whilst we're waiting there is no? Okay. No, okay, I can't actually reach. I can reach next to the bed, but I don't want to do that, otherwise they'll walk on it. And then they'll move around. So it's best to do this at night time. Do you know what I could do? I could bring the other zombie villager at the witch farm back here. What would be the best way to do that? Through the nether, maybe? That would be the quickest. It's not the safest. Send a pic to Discord. Oh yeah, please. Do it. Because I would like to... on stream, start a design. I kind of want to have a go at doing it myself, because I've got an idea on how these crafters work. But I'm not sure... if I'm right or not. So I would like to test a few things on stream while you guys are here. So you guys can help me out, see if I'm getting it right or wrong. But basically it's only a temporary design. It will only be a temporary storage system. But I've got a concept in my head for what I want. Oh, you going? You going to sleep? Can I make this jump? Hey, I can. So you don't start going back up the stairs. They don't want to go quite to sleep yet. Yeah, I've got a concept in my head, and I don't know if it's been done before. There's probably been like a variation of it, but I don't think the redstone will be the same. I need to play around with the crafter though, because I'm not entirely sure I 100% understand how it works. But if this works, I'll be able to do like mass bulk storage for farms and stuff, which will be pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah, he's going to bed now, right? No? Fine. I will just do this. It's okay, buddy. You take your time. Like, the sun is getting real low. The sun is getting real low. Hey! The sun is getting real low! Look, all your other buddies are going to sleep. Do I have to break the bed and then replace it, maybe? Oh, I can... Right. He's not getting attracted to the bed. Tells me he's not close enough to the bed. Oh, I don't want to knock you off here. Oh, no. Go to... Yeah, okay. I can hear it. Oh, no. No! Now is not the time! Oh. Sky rats! I also heard a trident get thrown as well. You should have went to bed. Yeah. But I needed it to be nighttime. That's the thing. Like, for the villagers to move around. I get what you're saying. I should have. I think we found out what happened to the other villager, by the way. Okay. Time to die. I think we found out what happened to the other villager, as suspected. Will that glass be good enough? For the time being, I think it will. I mean, I guess we maybe should go like a couple of layers below. Will the question, Cheering, you might be able to answer this. Will the golems be able to spawn on top of a glass layer? Or do I need to bottom slab it? No! No way! I am furious right now. I am absolutely furious. Okay. I am furious. Like the one fucking piece of goddamn stupid bits of block that I couldn't get because I got hit by the stupid freaking trident spawned a stupid skeleton which killed the fucking villager. I'm fuming. Absolutely fuming at my luck for that. There was nothing I could have done there. Absolutely nothing. The game just RNG'd me like crazy. I'm genuinely cross. Like, really. I'm mad. I'm mad right now because there was nothing I could have done. I hate villagers. I hate them. I absolutely hate them. Do you know what? I'm not fixing this. I'm not doing it. I'm not fixing this. Screw it. I don't care. Like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. That is bullshit. That was absolute bullshit. What just happened there was so stupid. I've got no ender pearls, so I can't even get up there to... Because I can't place the glass now, because the villagers will just walk on the glass, right? So there's nothing I can do. I am genuinely really salty at that. That has proper triggered me. I just got RNG'd real bad. I genuinely hate villagers. I hate them so much. They're so stupid. I gotta watch back what happened because I got your dessert. Basically, the trident guy from down below hit me off of the block that I was on before I could break the one remaining spawnable block. I fell down into the ocean, and by the time I got back, a skeleton had spawned and killed the villager that we were moving. Like, there was nothing I could have done. I got absolutely fucked by the game. Impressive, I know. it's just bad luck. Like that. I generally don't think there was anything else I could have done there. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I could have lit up the path, but I wasn't expecting to be in a spot where anything was going to spawn on there, because I wasn't expecting to get shot with a frickin' trident. Just everything went wrong. So that's another villager down from that stupid iron farm. Like, oh, I really cannot be bothered with fucking villagers right now. I cannot be bothered to fix that, so we're not fixing it. I'm not doing it. That's up there with dying and dying and losing all of my items would be worse. That is up there with losing one of my mending items. That's what that is. That's how I'm feeling right now. That's how I feel that has gone, because we've lost 2 villagers in that exact same spot. And the villagers are so rare and they're such a hassle to get with my stupid rules. It's my own fault. It's fine. I'll calm down. I will calm down. I'm just going to take my anger out on some stupid zombies. Feel the pain of your own gameplay. I know, it's my own fault. It is my own fault, because it's my own stupid rule set, because all I need to do to mitigate how bad this feels right now is create a villager breeder, or steal villagers from a village. Right, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to play around. To make myself feel better, I'm going to play around with some... I need ender pearls, that's why we're down there. We're going to play around with some redstone stuff to make me feel better, because that's what I'm in the mood for anyway. I don't want to deal with villagers, I don't want to deal with iron farms and all of that rubbish. I just want to play with redstone. Most importantly, storage systems, because there is a storage system idea that I want for bulk storage in my main storage system. And now we've got like an iron farm that's pumping out iron like crazy, or at least it was. Till one of my villagers died. Now we've got an iron farm that's pumping iron out like crazy, and a witch farm which is pumping out redstone. We should probably invest a little bit of time in creating a storage system that does 2 things, right? So, mark part 1 of the storage system. Say you've got 2 chests here. Chest 1 on the top is going to store the raw basic items. So, in terms of the witch farm, it will have the redstone dust and the glowstone dust. And then, once that fills up, there will be a crafter that kicks in. And below this chest here will contain the full blocks worth. Now, there's something I need to figure out how to do with that, because I'll have to figure out how to... it needs to be tileable as well, right? So that's another thing that is needed. So I don't want it to be wider than 1 block wide. So it needs to be tileable. That's going to be tricky. I mean, obviously, in terms of sorting, because I can have a generic sorting system in the back as well to sort out the items for the witch farm and the poppies as well. So we can do a generic sorting system too, but I want the sorting system to hook up to this crafter. So chest 1 will have the raw items, chest 2 will have the blocks, basically. That's what I want. So I want to take a minute to kind of like play around with some of my redstone knowledge. I want to play around with the crafter, because I know how to do normal item storage, right? Like just singular block storage. That's easy. I don't necessarily how to incorporate a crafter into that. I think I can do it. I think I understand the concept, but I'm not 100%. So I might need some help from you guys in chat just to give me a few tips on how the actual crafter works. So we'll craft up a stack of crafters so we can play around with it. I'll probably need, I'm trying to think what else we'll need. Copper bulb maybe for a T flip-flop so we can toggle the state. We're going to need some comparators, obviously. Probably some repeaters, probably some redstone torches. And I'm just going to play around with stuff. I'm hoping it's as easy as I think it is going to be. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. What is the Minecraft talking streams? What is this? This is Mk2 design, if I remember correctly. Silent, reliable, item elevator, hop speed. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, item elevator. I mean, that Mk2's design. Okay, I mean, it doesn't need to be massive, but yeah, I could do that. I guess the problem with that is that I don't really have a way of getting gold. Gold farm is gonna be on the list, and I'm thinking gold farm might be sooner rather than later as well. Also, something else, once we've kind of like had a go at this, a while ago, at the beginning of the year, we went on a hunt for as many trims as I could find. Now, we don't have all of the trims yet. I believe... So, I'm just having a look. So, we have... we don't have the sentry. We don't have the dune. We've got a coast one, right? Yeah, we've got a coast. We've got the wild trim. We've got that one. We don't have a Vex. That's a woodland mansion. That's going to be difficult. I is in the stronghold libraries. Ooh, that might be challenging to find. I'd have to actually go to a stronghold to get the I one. Silence is ancient cities. Do we have that one? Yes, we've got the silence armor trim. We do have that one. Rib is in the Nether Fortress. Snat is in the Bastion, which we do not have. But I do have the Netherite upgrade, which is also Bastion, I believe. Spire is in the End Cities. We can't get that. That's currently locked off. And Bolt and Flow, which we have both, are in the Trial Chambers. And then there's also Wayfinder, Razor, Sharper, Host, and Tide. So we've got the Tide. That's from Ocean Monuments. So yeah, there's quite a few that we don't have. And that's all from brushing suspicious gravel. near Trail Ruins. Okay, so we're gonna need to. What I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of going and doing some of the suspicious gravel stuff. Coast, we've got the coast. We need the dune one as well. So desert, pyramids, and pillager outposts we could try and hit up. So I wouldn't mind having a go at that because I want to start putting armor trim on my armor. I mentioned it last stream. That was something that I wanted to do. But I generally do not know which ones look like which. And all of this armor that I'm saving here. Oh, I've got all of the golden helmets. We can smelt that down for gold now. Good. Actually, I'm not so sure we can if I wanted to do all of the armor. So the reason why we've got all of this armor is because I do plan on decorating all of the different trims with all of the different armor types. And all the different colors. The first one I'll do is the iron because we've got an iron farm, right? So we'll go through all of the iron stuff just as mock-ups so that we can see all the different armor trims with all the different colors and all the different variants. Then we can kind of like pick which one I think would look good, and then we can put it on the netherite. So I'm quite attached to this armor. And I think that is something that would just cap everything off. Now, chest plate wise, I did say I wasn't going to do a chest plate, but I'm half tempted to. Just like protection, thorns 2, unbreaking 3. So we could take this one. And I could put mending on that and netherite ingot, and then that just completes off my armor. I mean, I'll never wear it, but it completes out the armor. And I've got the diamond spear ready for mending as well, so I'm gonna get mending for that. And we want a silk touch hoe, which needs mending, so that's 3. Now, trial chambers, unfortunately I've already got the flow and the bolt armor trim from the trial chambers, so I don't actually need to go back to the trial chambers, but I did say I wouldn't mind trying to get a mace as well, and that could have mending on too. So, not that we would ever use the mace. So that, because those are like the 4 mending books that I've now committed to getting. Okay. Yeah. Right. Let's go back. Do I want to keep the golden helmet, or are we going to smelt it down? I think we're going to smelt this one down just for the time being. We can start smelting down the golden helmets, and we'll make a trickling of gold ingots from it. Not that that's really that helpful. How many mushroom? 24! It's increasing. It's enough for a whole ingot. Okay, first things first though, because it needs doing, let's see if we can figure out redstone. It's redstone time. I actually don't have that much redstone here. We might need to go and take a trip to Redstone farm. The witch farm. So I'm gonna want some observers. I think I want a dropper here. It might not be a bad idea to have some hoppers as well, right? That might not be a bad idea. Do I have any chests? Negative. Don't even have any bamboo either. Okay, good to know. Let's go and get some, harvest some bamboo. Okay, all the bamboo has been harvested. Do I have? No, I cleaned it up. That's a little bit annoying. Alright, let's make a... Oh, it doesn't even make a stack of chests. Make a bunch of chests, and then we also want crafters, right? I'll make a stack of crafters, 2. Just because I can. Yeah, I might want to take a visit to the witch farm, just pick up some of my redstone. I mean, actually, it might not be a bad idea to try and build this out at the redstone farm. Like, it would make sense for me to, right? I'm probably going to need like some torches too. So the first thing I want to do is create a way of detecting and firing off the crafter. Like I said, I've got a concept in my head. I don't know whether it'll work. Nope, there's more. Might not be a bad idea to have like a collection system for this as well at some point. Well, I mean, this is supposedly this bamboo farm here is a temporary, like it's a cosmetic measure. I shouldn't really be harvesting it, but it grows so fast it's like, well. Okay, let's do stack of crafting tables. Let's get some iron. What else do we... there we go. We do need the dust. Nope. Please. Why? Oh, the droppers? You need droppers as well. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. What do I need for droppers? I need cobblestone and redstone. Is that it? Yeah. Just a lot of cobblestone. Okay, we might need to go and farm some cobblestone. I didn't think I'd be saying that anytime soon. Alright, there we go. That'll do. We've got a little bit of crafters. Do I want some observers as well? Some more observers? Maybe. Do I not have any? I don't have any that was broken down. We could do this. Put that away. What is that? Hold on a second. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's nothing important that's falling over outside. What did I say I wanted? I wanted some more observers. I need redstone dust then, right? Oh, I'm completely out. Okay, let's go to the witch farm. Let's go to the witch farm. What tools do we want to leave behind and what tools do we want to take with us? That might not be a bad idea. Pick up the rest of this. I'm gonna take a couple of stacks of iron with me. Should have enough wood, but I mean, we can always make more over there. I don't think I really need pistons in the design. I don't think I'll utilize pistons, so yeah. Might not be a bad idea just to create a little bit of a cobblestone generator out there, maybe? Do I have a spare bucket? Yes. Good evening, Discount. How are you, sir? Let's take 2 of those stacks with us. Yeah, it'll do. Getting warm again, but good. How come you were cold? So the reason why I'm going out to the witch farm is, number 1, that's where all my redstone is. Number 2, I wouldn't mind building a mock version of this for the redstone at the witch farm, so that we can start compressing down the redstone. Let's see if I can get it to work. I might not be able to make it work, but like I said, I've got a concept in my head. Cold. Oh, that would be nice. We're just creeping back up to 30 degrees heat again. Yeah, I've noticed. It's only 20 degrees at the moment, but it feels hotter outside. It feels hotter in my room as well. I'm all hot and bothered. So the snout template is in a bastion, but like wasn't in the top chest's loot, so maybe we just need to go and loot the rest of them. Man, I'm tempted to do that. I really am. I don't think I need pistons, but I will take the slime whenever I can get it. You had a lot of health, sir. Okay, we're at the witch farm. I've pushed in back a bit. Put the slime away. It's possibly wise if it's 30 in the house. Jesus. See if it cools down. Yeah. I'm gonna take the nuggets here. Let's also make an anvil. Just so I can start naming the nuggets. Okay, so this is what we want. This is the concept we want. Where's my redstone? Oh yeah, I put it all the way. Look, like, so I've done a sorting system here, right? This is just generic impulse SV-esque sorter. Very simple. And it's all like the redstone's already full. And I'm having to manually craft it into blocks, otherwise it would fill up all these chests. The glowstone's getting there as well. So with the glowstone and the redstone, we can compress them both down into the blocks. Unfortunately, with the glass bottles and the gunpowder and all the other junk, you can't. Now, I don't really I mean, it might not be a bad idea to keep some of the sticks, but I really don't care about the spider eye and the sugar. I don't care about it. And really, I'm not really that bothered by the gunpowder either. So yeah, like these two chests here, complete junk. I do want to keep the glass bottles because they are going to be great for my bee farm that I've got back at spawn. So I want to save those. We've got some repeaters here. Nice. I've got some more. I've got so much junk here in this chest. There we go. We've got some torches as well. I've been turning the sticks into redstone torches. That's kind of why I'm like, oh, maybe we could create up a little crafter for the dust and the sticks as well. But first things first, I want to get comparators. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Is there any more? I've only got 10. I've only got 10. So this is the basics of what I want, right? I'm going to go down here. We'll design it down here. I think this is the best place to do it. So, we have the crafter, right? The crafter, when it has 9 redstone dust in. It wants to craft the redstone block there. But it needs a redstone signal to turn off and then to turn on and then off again to do this. Now, I've got my auto crafting machine that we've done at the gunpowder farm to create TNT, but this is a lot simpler. And ideally I want this mechanism. So we'll have like an input of the dust. So there'll be an input of the dust, right? But before this goes into here, we need to make sure that a chest fills up with the normal redstone dust first. No, that's not the problem I want to solve. I want to solve this crafter issue. So the concept needs to be tileable, because I want it to go in a tile. So let's build a little bit of a platform up here. We'll build it on this. Okay, so we'll have our crafter right in the center. We want this to be 1 block wide, so I'm going to give enough room here for that. So basically when this crafter has a full inventory. Hold on, when this is full, does this give out a 15 signal of redstone? If I do F3, it should be able to tell me. Redstone power of 9 when it's full. Makes sense, because there's 9 blocks. Okay, so what we need to do with this, so that should be 8. What we need to do, we need to counteract this so that when this reaches 9, it triggers a redstone wire for this, right? So that's gonna have to be here. Let's put that. So we want a 9 signal. So what can we use? Whoa, set mode to creative. That's not what I wanted to do. Fat fingers. What? Now, if I put a dust here, is this still 9? That is 8 at the moment, yeah, because of this. Just curious, is that also a redstone signal of 9? Yes. So if you block off these, you still get the 9. So that would work for the glowstone, right? So that's all you'd have to do for changing. So this, in theory, would work for anything I need. You can only craft redstone blocks from dust. You can spam it. That's signal of 1. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so how do we do this? So we want something that can read this as a redstone block a redstone of 9 to trigger this. Right? Now, I think... Do I have glass? Do I have glass here? No. I didn't think I would need glass, but I do want glass. Because what we could do, we could have a... Do I have glass up here? Oh, I don't have any glass. Damn it. I guess we could use a slab. Would a slab work? Oh, I've also got overflow. I need to figure out did I just lose the music? Uh-oh. I've broken something. I've lost the stream as well. Everything. I've lost everything. Uh-oh. Help, chat! I can't see you! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help! No, everything's breaking. I can hear the game in the background, but everything's gone. It's gone. I've lost. I can hear the game. I can't hear the music. I don't know if you can hear the music. I don't even know if you can hear me. I don't even know if I'm still live. I have no idea. Everything's breaking. I think we're about to blue screen. I genuinely think we're about to we're about to blue screen. Uh-oh. 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 Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, wait, chat's back. Music went away, but we can hear you. Okay, send help. Chat's back. I'm getting things back. I still can't hear the music. Can you hear the music? So you can't hear the music either. So has... I can hear game sounds though. Can you hear the game sounds? I've got the game back. The game just popped back up. Oh, music's back. I fixed it! I fixed it! Right, what was I trying to do? I was after... that's completely thrown me, I'm not gonna lie. That has completely and utterly thrown me. What do I need? Why did I come up here? I was looking for glass, wasn't I? I don't even think I need glass, actually, now I think about it. Let me try something. Ooh, ladders. I need ladders. I've lost chat again. I'm just gonna continue as though I can pretend like I can see chat. Yeah? Computer went to get snacks. Sorry, forgot to type BRB. I've got chat back. We're good. Okay, that time that was my fault. That wasn't my computer dying. I actually tabbed out of Twitch. That was why I'd lost chat. Okay. What do I need? Do you know? Do you know what I really want, actually? I would like some copper. Because I want a copper bulb. You know, that's annoying because I have copper bulbs at spawn. Not spawn. Back at the base. So I guess we just tunnel until we find some copper. Oh, this is a mistake actually, isn't it? Because I don't have any torches. I should have torches though, somewhere. Right, okay. I'm getting distracted. I want a copper bulb. Let's just put all of my redstone in here. I was also going to get lava as well. I can't remember why. Oh, I wanted a... do I have any torches? I do have torches. Good. I wanted a cobblestone generator, but if we're digging to get copper, we'll probably get... cobblestone in the process. I just need a nice little copper vein. What is this? Why is the bone blocks here? Why is there a bone block thing here? What is this? What is this? When did this become a thing? What? What? Since when have we been able to get bone blocks like this in the overworld? Are you a twat? Those are pretty rare fossils. Ah, am I supposed to like dig them out and then it's like a shape or something? Oh well. Yeah, it's a rib cage. Okay, well, it's no longer a rib cage because I took the bone blocks. Bone meal. I wanted the bone meal. Listen, if I'd have done that, I'd have just got distracted. We need copper. Like, that's what we're after. We are mining for copper right now. Not iron. I don't need the iron. I just need copper. Although it might not be a bad idea just to take the iron just so that I've got building blocks. How long has the fossils been in the game? For cheering. You're about to tell me they've been in the game for ages. We're down at Deep Slate. Still no copper. This is going to be a nightmare to try and get out of, right? Why is it that copper doesn't appear when you want it to? And yet, when you don't need it, it's everywhere. I could have just gone back to spawn. If I get down to bedrock without hitting copper, I'll be annoyed because I'll have to go back up. Still no copper. We're gonna have to go back up to the... This is stupid. Got 41 bone blocks out of that. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that you could get bone blocks on the... Serge said that the fossils were added into the overworld in Minecraft Java 1.10. Wow. Okay, so that's how rare it is, because I've never came across them before. Oh no, we're in bedrock! Hey, we got some gold though. I'll take the gold. Oh, no copper. What is the best layer to search for copper on? Actually, there was a cave. Maybe we should just go straight into the cave. I don't recall finding it, so yeah, that's quite rare. Cool. So it was quite rare, and I just immediately rip it out. Like, don't even give a shit. I'm just like, nope. I'm just gonna steal this. I'm not. This is mine. There's a geode here. Are you serious? There's no copper at all? Is it maybe to do with the biome that we're in, maybe? Oh! Look at that. Everything but what we wanted. Just need a little bit, just so there's more. More plentiful in the upper layers, not deep slate. But I've got so much like deep slate copper. It's fine. We'll go back up to the higher levels. I just wanted to go on this bit because it was a cave. I thought it'd be easier to try and find some. Instead, we find well, dripstone and diamonds. There could be some in this bit. Hey. There it is. Okay, there is another. This is what. Ah, there we go. Jesus. How much copper do you need for a copper bulb? How do you make a copper bulb? Yeah, I think you're right. Like, this is where the copper is plentiful. It is like this sort of layer. We're back at the stone layer now. Oh. Don't need the diorite. Don't need the andesite. You don't need the granite. Right, let's head back up. We've got enough. We should have more than enough copper, right? It's always good to have a little bit of calcite. How do I get out of here is the question. Optimal copper level is 48. Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense why I wasn't getting any. Where? I dropped in, didn't I? I dropped in. So where is my drop-in location? Do you know what? I might just dig straight up. What do we want to utilize to dig straight up? I guess we'll do the tough. Iron peaks at 230? Why 230? Really interesting. Oh my goodness, we got a long way to dig up. Oh, we found some more copper. Do we need any more copper? No, but I do want to torch that up. So that mobs don't spawn there, because we must be getting closer back to the witch farm. Do. There we go. There should be... That's it. Oh! We're in the water. I want to fill this in just so that nothing can spawn. Oh, I'm right on the outer boundary as well, so this is a good opportunity to place down some more torches. I'm not entirely sure it's needed anymore, but I'm gonna do as much as I can. Just want to get like the extra lower levels here of light, because we don't want slimes to spawn either. And I know this area is an issue as well in terms of spawnage. And I'm pretty sure this spruce area is as well. Did I not light this area up very well? I didn't. Oh, I'm completely out of food. Okay, how do I make all of that for like one copper bulb? How do I make a copper bulb? I actually legitimately don't know. Let's smelt some of this up. I am going to craft that down. Craft that down. Craft that down. Simple. How do I copper bulb? Blaze rod! No! Oh, that's annoying. You need a blaze rod. Looks like we're gonna have to build a blaze farm. We could try and find a trial chamber. That might just be quicker than... and just take all the copper bulbs from the trial chamber. No, let's go and get some blaze rods. Goodness sakes. Wait. Yes. This is becoming a whole thing just because I want one copper bulb as a T flip-flop. I want to build a blaze farm. Damn it! I mean, trial chamber's probably the best way to do it, is just jump into a trial chamber and strip it. Get all the copper that way. But I am low on blaze rods anyway, so we'll go to the nether fortress and kill some blaze. Adventure, right, chat? Adventure. All of this for one copper bulb so that I can see if I can pull a signal. Ooh, nearly looked at you. You're in my way. Oh no. Oh no. You didn't even drop me anything. That was just rude. Oh. So basically, iron is best found in the mountains. That's what you're saying. At the tips of the mountain, you get iron. Oh. May as well put it on. I should be able to get ghast tears from here as well, assuming ghasts will actually spawn. It's been a while since we've been over this way, right? See if I can remember where the blaze rods spawn in. Let's get my axe in hand so that I can deal with the wither skellies easier. No blaze? Oh. Hello. Ow. Where did it go? Ow. Where did the, Oh! Oh, yeah, it's the golden chest plate, I don't care. Do you know what? I'm gonna chug it. It will help. I really tried to, like, stop them from spawning here, and it obviously wasn't enough. How many do we have? We got 15. Oh, there you are. I did wonder where it had gone. Is there a head there? No, not bothered then. Not bothered. Ah, come on then. Do you know what I'm gonna do while I'm here? I'm gonna, like, dig this out. Because why not start work on a freaking blaze farm, right? That... God damn it! Like, I just wanted to help finish my witch farm, and now I'm like, ooh, blaze farm. Like... Oh. Hi. What's the spawning radius of these things? Is it like 5 blocks or is it 4? Might be 4. Or be 4. I think the golden chest plate just broke. One, two, three. I think I need to do this bit here as well, right? on back. Yeah, there's multiple down there. God. I mean, why not, right? Why not? How many copper bulbs do we need? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need to get rid of that. This whole side, right? Oh, I gotta be careful. Miss me. Miss me. Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like... Oh, hello. I feel like this is probably enough. Like, I've probably got enough now, but I'm now, like, super dedicated to, doing a blaze farm. Because, why not? Right, why did we get blaze? Why did we get blaze rods? What was the purpose? What was the purpose in this? I have to be careful with those. You wanted to have hot sticks. How many blaze did we get? We got enough. Well, that'll help us for our potion brewing. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a blaze. I'm gonna turn that into a farm at some point. It'll only be a small farm, I think. Maybe with like some piston crushing device where it's like entity cramming. I don't know. Like, I could do something fun with that. It was so I could get 1 copper bulb. That was why. That was why, right? We wanted a copper bulb. Missed. Missed. Damn it. Bum, bum, bum. No, 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 bad, 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 bad. I was trying to throw the ender pearl over him, and I threw it into him, and he could have knocked me off the bridge there. Okay, right. We know. So this is what we know. We know that the crafter, when it gets full, puts out a redstone signal of of 9. What we want to do. I do need glass. I do actually need glass, don't I? Yes, I really do. I just wish I had an attention span. But what we want to do, we want to compare that signal, and when it hits 9, we then need to send a pulse into the crafter to then craft up the item, fire it off, and then we want to send another pulse to... What am I trying to say? Yeah, we want a pulse to go into the crafter to craft the item, and then we need to unpower it. Which is why I've got a T flip-flop, because I think if you just have it as an observer, the observer's going to fire off the crafter twice and it's going to break. Yeah. That was a much better ender pearl throw. Uh-oh, what did I do? White stained glass. That'll do. I want power rails as well, because I want to try that image that you sent me. I think you missed my previous message. Since you can only craft redstone blocks from dust, you don't need to have to worry about signal levels. That's very true. You don't. But... So... Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't need to worry about signal levels. You're absolutely right. So you could literally just like power. Just keep tricking it in. I need it to be tileable though. Yeah, you're right. I don't need that. Okay. That makes it quite simple. I could just, do observers facing into each other and then just keep powering the thing and slowly have the hopper drop it. No, that wouldn't work because... Well, I'd power the block above it, right? Yeah, that would work. That way you can make 1 wide. Otherwise, when you compare, it's usually 3 wide. Yeah. Hence why when I was comparing, like with the TNT maker, it was 3 wide, right? I think I can still compare it 1 wide. I think I can compare it 1 wide though, Shearing. I think I can tidy it up. I think. Just bear with me. Let me cook because I feel like I've got something in my brain and I need to get it out. But I needed a copper bulb. And I had one in the chest. I didn't need to go and get all the blaze rod, but now we can make multiple copper bulbs. I've got something in my brain, but I'm not sure whether it would work, and I don't know whether it's smart or not. So we'll find out. We'll find out. I tend not to do redstone on stream because I tend not to be very good at it. Let's do this. Right. Before we get too into this, then, I am just going to go and take a quick break. There's something in this. Right, because I could just... We could just, like, put a block on that, right? And then it would... Yeah. There you go. You could do it that way. Just with the redstone dust. Will redstone... Yeah, so that... It's as simple as that, right? Right? It's as simple as that. I'm gonna come back to this because I've got another idea that isn't this. Because I generally think I can compare in a tileable one stack. I mean, we could just do this. That would work. This would work. But yeah, I'm gonna be back. Let's go up to the witch farm so we can AFK. And we'll come up with something in the meantime. I will be back. You can watch the witches despawn because they like to do that. There you go. I'll be back very shortly. Ignore the set game mode to creative. That was fat fingers. Ignore that. You didn't see it, okay? You didn't see it. I'll be back in a sec. I have returned. Did you enjoy watching the witches get stuck? You? Yeah, you. I'm looking at you. Getting stuck. Okie dokie. So, we could... Here, let's take some redstone dust. for an example, right? We'll take a redstone dust and we'll see if this works the way I think it is going to work. But I also I generally do think that I can make it tileable with a filter. Oh, we've got no way of getting the item in, I guess. You can't QC crafters. What won't work? Wait, what? What won't work? Do I have a chest we can put? Is that firing the wrong way? You change that to a hopper. Yeah. I can't change it. I can't change this block to a hopper. I have to put the hopper in from the side. Right, let's get rid of... Is it that way? It is that way. That's the way you've got to do it. Okay. Let's just empty my inventory. In the front? Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. Ah! Nope. Okay, so for instance, if I wanted to, I don't know, do like that stack of that, that should just craft up my blocks, right? Yeah, I'll put it in there for now. Oh, I can't have a hopper. It can't be a hopper. It's gotta be that. And we'll do that. It can't be a hopper. That's an idiot. That's an idiot move. Right? Okay, so that is crafting. So that is doing a job there. But this isn't tileable. Because the... Actually, it doesn't matter. It's constantly triggering and it's not going to create anything until there's a what's it. Yeah. You could use rails. You love the rails. No, rails don't work. Rails do not work. It's got to be dust. Because the redstone signal is changing, right? Now it's broken. Oh, that's... Wait, maybe rails would work. Hold on. Let's get some more redstone. No, rails do not work. Rails do not work. No work. No work. It's got to be dust because it's detecting the signal change. Okay, I mean, this is the most elegant way of doing it. I'm going to keep the crafter facing down here. We'll keep the hopper facing inwards like that. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to change this because I genuinely believe I can get this to be detecting the power as a tile. So this is what I had in my head. Okay, let's use nether brick. So I had... So we're still comparing this, which would then create this. I would like some dust, please. Thank you. So that becomes 7. This becomes 6. No. Because basically I don't want it to fire all the time, because that's just going to create lag, right? It's a constant change. So now, if we had, this is where we would get the observer facing into here, please. Thank you. But I need to detect need some more comparators. So I don't want this to fire every time. Just curious, what does this do? I don't want that. No, that's not what I want. I don't want this. Stop. Stop. I don't want that. That's not what I wanted. Right, I want that to be off. I've got it. I know what I want. I want a block to be... I need a comparing block here to fire down. So we've got 7. What does that create? That creates signal of 7, signal of 6. So I don't want it to flick every time an item goes in there. I only want it to flick in once it's complete. Do I have another crafter? You think you know where I'm going? Well, I was thinking of lectern with a book and then get the exact signal that I wanted from this, but I can do that with a crafter, right? So, this, right? And now that's down to power 7. This is down to power 0. So this is at 7. Wait, do I want that to be at 7 or do I want it to be... maybe at 6? 8? You think 8? That needs to be at 8? Well, we'll find out. We'll see if this works. I think it's 7 that I need it to be at, because this would be 9. This would be 8. So yeah, this needs to be 7. Right? That needs to be 7. Because then this is only going to update when this is strong enough. I have 2. Yeah. So this is 9. So this would be 8. So then I want this signal to be reading as 7, which it currently is. So now, if I do that, it should only fire. Oh, of course. I need to put the... I've broken it. Hey, it works. Okay, so now it's only going to fire. Now it's only going to fire when it's ready to fire. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I think that works, right? And in order... So the reason why I want that is because that's going to save lag. For the dust, it would be the same circuit. I would just... It's not tileable, though. Why is this not tileable? Why is this not tileable? Are you sure? Does it not work the same way that impulses... Maybe it isn't tileable. Let's try. Let's try. I need an observer. I need another bulb. I don't have another bulb. Oh god, inventory is such an issue. Pretty sure the bulb in the next slice updates. Yeah. I'm a little bit scared that that's going to happen as well. When you said it wasn't going to be tileable, I was like, oh, wait, hold on a second. No, it should work the same way that impulse, you know, the standard... Oh, I hate phantoms. I'm busy thinking. Look, like this, you are like... Sky rats, you are the worst. I am trying to think, and I can't think with you moaning at me all the time. Ah, Jesus Christ. You might want to hard power the bulb. You know, you could just use a bed. I'm not allowed to. As part of my own rules, I'm not allowed to use a bed. The only bed I'm allowed to do is at my base. Because otherwise it resets my spawn, and if I die and the bed gets broken, let's toggle that off. If I die and the bed gets broken, bad business. Bad juju. Bad juju. I think this, and we said that. So it doesn't cascade. Yeah, it wouldn't cascade because this is never going to reach higher than 7 anyway. So this wouldn't tile. Let's just get another bulb going. And what we're going to do... Go there, sleep, return, problem solved. Yeah, it isn't, though. It isn't problem solved. Problem still persists. I need a copper bolt, please. Thank you. Oh, we get 4 from that. Nice. So let's try this. Hey. So we want this for the glowstone. So let's break this up into this. I'm going to run them both at the same time and see if this works. Let's get some glowstone dust. I'm hoping we've got some glowstone dust. And see if tileable works. We have 8 glowstone dust, but I do have glowstone here. So we can just break that down. You get all the glowstone back, don't you, when you break this down? You can't uncraft glowstone? What do you mean you can't uncraft glowstone? It always drops 4, so... Right. So, let's do this and this. The reason why I wanted to try glowstone is because I wanted to make sure that this was working. Is... Perfect. Yeah, it doesn't. It is tileable. This is absolutely tileable. This is tileable. Look at that. Because this is the other one isn't tileable. Pooping cubes? How cute. Okay, so we've got a crafter that is tileable. Okay. And it's pushing the items down, which is good because from there we can have, like, I don't know, a barrel. It's gonna have to be a barrel. No, we could do... It doesn't have to be barrel. It could be that, right? I won't be able to open them. I guess that it's safer to go into a barrel because then you can open them, right? Barrel. Give me barrel. It's transparent. So the glowstone blocks go in there. The redstone blocks go in there. Then from here, I want to bring these out into another spot. This is... Right. And I guess this is where we could get, like, just a hopper that comes down that way. Okay. So that is an auto crafter. I think this is quite elegant. It's only firing off every time it's ready to fire, as opposed to every 2 seconds like it was before. So it's only firing when the observer is detecting a redstone signal change here. And because we've got a signal change... so this signal is always at 7 redstone. This makes this at 7 powered. When this gets to full, this dust goes up to 9. This goes up to 8. This gets triggered. fires that off, and then when it goes back down, it turns this off, right? So that resets it. So it works. This is quite elegant. I quite like this. I quite like this in terms of a design. So what we need to do from here is we need to have an input. So what I want, this is what I want. This is my wish list. Right? And this is where it's going to get complicated, I think, and probably where I'm going to need some sort of item elevator. So what I want is I would like 2 chests. So in the top chest, I want the dust. In the bottom chest, I want the blocks, right? So it compresses down, right? So this bottom chest needs to be attached to that circuit, and the top needs to be attached to this one. I don't know how to do that. But obviously we'd have to bring the items up and then drop them down into the system. So I'm really we should go over there at some point because that is the new biome that I haven't explored yet. Also, can I just add, Voxy is really cool. You can see my tower! I wonder if from the top of there you can see my witch farm, actually. You probably can, right? You can see my tower, look. That's cool. I wasn't expecting to be able to see that far. You can see all the unloaded chunks we've got there. Oh. There's a amethyst shard there. That's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Well, eventually all of this will get filled in. But not until we've managed to make our way back to spawn. Sploosh. Okay. So, next question. Let's build out another platform. Do we have any more building blocks around here? So what I want to do now is I want to sort the items coming through. So we know how to sort the items. We know how to sort the items. That's easy. That is known technology. I'm going to keep using the nether bricks as building blocks just so I can see the difference. The bulb is transparent redstone-wise. Wiki said it's not, so I was confused. Yes, it is a transparent. Yes, it's transparent. It doesn't transfer the signal through. Sorry, you asked if it was transparent. I didn't respond to it. Yes, it is transparent. Okay, so we need, say we've got our chests here. Let's figure out my known technology real quick. Because I'm not entirely sure I can remember it, even though I've built it like a million times. And then hopper line going in. This is the input. We have best way to do it is comparator. Wait a sec. What am I doing? What am I doing? No. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Ah! I've forgotten how to do this. 1, 2. That's where we go down. There we go. I'd forgotten how to do that, dude. I had to like just shut off for a second just to be like, what am I doing? I should have done that. And then that would be empty with the torches. Nice and elegant, nice and simple. It's been around for a very, very long time. Let's just put in my repeaters. Been around for a long time. It's elegant. The only thing I'm not so keen on with this is that it drops down quite a bit. So it eats into the ground, doesn't it? Hey, I need some dust, so I'm stealing. And then we want... I'm busy. I'm busy. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Swear to god. Ow. I'm busy! I hate phantoms. I hate you. I hate you! That was a close one. Where did I... It's there. Okay, cool. So we got our plugs. Okay, this is known science. It is fairly easy to replicate, fairly easy to get. It's what we've got upstairs. Whoops, fell through there. It's what we've got up there. This is known, right? Now, how do I pull? Because what I want to do, once the item is sorted, it needs to go into a chest like this. Then we want to, when this chest is full... Oh no, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not how hoppers work. It goes down first. I needed to pause the game so that the phantoms weren't attacking me while I was thinking. What I need to do is it go down. One hopper is facing that way into a barrel, but another hopper is below going into the chest that we want. That's what we need. Okay, that's what we need. So we need something like, so say barrel here, there. This is our frontman chest. That's where the redstone dust wants to go. So the redstone dust goes there. Once that fills up, it then starts filling up this barrel. This barrel leads it into this line there. So underneath this barrel, there is the that thingamabob. Oh, I don't know if there's going to be room for this. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a go at building the entire slice of what I think it needs to be. Let me build the entire slice. So we're going to have a go at building the entire slice. And we might have to tweak a few things. We might need a different item sorter, actually. Because I think impulses drops down too low. Okay. So that is the input there. So that is where the barrels would go. So those are the barrels, right? So from here, we need this. I would like some chests, please. Do I have any spare chests knocking around, or did I turn them all into hoppers? We can go and make some more chests. Okay, you go away. You. Let's go make some more chests. Nice and simple. Okay. Oh, go away. Oh, screw it. Okay, so that's the inline. We want chests. It'll do for now. Yeah, so this would be the mastic. That would be the inline post-sorting. Post-sorting. So once the items have gone over the top. So the item sorter is going to have to be above this bit. On that side. Okay. Get some more building blocks. Let's see if I can figure this out. That is... Sure, so the item sorter would then go up here. Let's get our redstone bricks so that we're using the same block. God damn it! Where? Where are you? How did you even find me? It's daytime! Go away! So this is this the one that... Is this the sorting one? So is this the one with the plug? No, this is the one that wants to be locked, I think. So let's put the redstone torch... Put the... So this is the one that I want locked. So let's put the redstone torch there. Redstone torch, that goes on there. So the actual item... it doesn't matter which way it's facing. Actually, does it matter which way it's facing? No, it doesn't, as long as it's not facing down. So this is the one with the item filter. Do I have the redstone torch already in place? Yes. Do I have plug in my inventory? No. This is becoming a lot more challenging than I thought it was going to be honest. So we'll have, say, redstone dust in there. Glowstone dust in there. For example, this is just so that we can figure this out. This is where you would have your comparator. You would have... Wait, no, you wouldn't have comparator there. Comparator needs to be here, right? It's dropping down too low. It's dropping down too low. I don't like it. It's dropping down lower than I would like. Because what I want here is a hopper that feeds into some, like the first row of chests, right? So I want the chests to be here. Because that will drain into there, which then gives me the dust, and then this can... Oh, that would have to be, like, the thing under here couldn't be a hopper. I wouldn't be able to put a hopper under here. I'd have to put a draw dispenser. How am I going to do that? So this feeding into there would have to be a dispenser. Oh, this is getting this is getting challenging. Droppers don't feed into chests, do they? Oh, they do. Okay, so dropper would work. This is getting so annoying. So I'd have to power this though. Oh, that's okay. We can do observer. Wait, why dropper? Because if you have a hopper here... Right, this is what I want. Okay, so let's just get rid of this for a second. In this top chest here, I want just dust. In the bottom chest, I want the output of the barrel, right? So that's where the redstone would be going in. So if I had a hopper here, instead of like the dust, which will get pummeled into there first, if I had a dropper there, it will just continually go into that chest. That will then fill up, and then it will activate the redstone. Whatchamacallit? The blocks, right? And then the blocks will get stored underneath once this one is full. But I've got two problems right now. So problem number one is this item sorter here is... Well, it's too big. Item number two, problem number two, I have to power that dropper somehow whenever it gets filled with something. Now that's not too much of a problem. Maybe that's where, instead of having the barrel there, you'd have a double chest. Right. Okay, so that's now loaded up. That will now load up with the redstone. But as soon as there is a signal here, we need to like power that straight away. We can do that by... Move this out of the way. Sorry, doggo. Scooch up. Come on, dog. Dog. Yeah, pop. Yeah, pop. Yeah, pop. That's it. Good boy. Right. How are we powering that? So as soon as Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Why don't we just take the signal from here to power it? Can we do that? Would that work? Yeah, that would work. I think. It might be a bit messy. This bit might be a little bit messy. Do I have any observers? Not very many. Oh, I broke the wrong. It didn't break it, that's okay. So we want this. I need a copper bulb. Where did I put my bulbs? Well, that will power through the hopper, right? To power the dropper. Piston under the redstone. You just broke. You could probably use piston under the redstone you just broke. Yeah, oh yeah, we could. Oh yeah, that's actually easier, right? A little bit cheaper. Keeps the footprint down. So piston under... Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. I can't, because as soon as this starts getting any power in, it'll fire the piston. I don't want it to fire the piston just yet. I want it to fire when this updates. Yeah, it's got to be observer. Good idea there. Do I not have any quartz? Are you kidding me? Oh, I do have quartz. I don't have any stone though, do I? Yeah, it's always powered, correct. So not great for me. Oh, we have got copper bulb there. Copper bulb is already there. I already have copper bulb. It's in my inventory. So we want this. And then I just need observers going into that. Now, do I want a delay on this? Can I make a delay on it? I don't think I need it. I think there's enough of a delay in the observer chain that I won't actually need it. Wait, to make observers I need cobblestone, right? Oh, I don't have any dust in my inventory. That's why I can't auto. Got it. Oh, stop it! Why haven't you won yet? Good. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm not sure. That could be an elegant way of doing it, but I don't know. We'll find out. I'm just gonna put the dust straight in the barrel there, because that should. Yeah, it doesn't work. I guess we just drop it a little bit lower then, and fire it from there. Because it's not firing the... Yeah, that's not doing what I thought it was going to do. Boop, boop, boop. It is not doing what I thought it was going to do. Yeah, okay, that works. Right? Okay, so every time something gets crafted, it should end up in this chest. Okay, so that works. It's a little bit big. It takes up a little bit of room, and it's very heavy on the observers. There might be an easier way of doing this. But, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. There might be an easier way of doing that, but for now, this works, right? So now all we need is just to get the actual item sorter built on the way I want it to be, and I'm kind of hoping it'll just work and I won't have to, like, reinvent the wheel. Because this is too big. This whole thing's too big because I can't access that chest. You could say note block every other. That's true. I could do that. Yeah, we could do that. Would that still work though? Would that not increase the... I suppose I've got the repeater there, so it should be okay. Note block, please. I need wood, right, for the note block? Would this work? Let me just try it with one note block and then I'll get some more wood. I turned all of that wood that I harvested into chests, didn't I? Yes. So yeah, we could save these and put in a note block instead. Oh, go away. I hate phantoms. They are like the most annoying thing in the world. No. Okay. So would that still work? Let's do a little bit of a trial here. Again, fill the barrel. No. No. The note blocks don't work. Note blocks don't work. Oh, no, that's because I'm an idiot. That's why the note blocks don't work. That's why the note blocks don't work. I put the note block in the wrong one. How'd you silence the note blocks? There you go. Okay, that, at least for the time being, worked. Now I need to get this into a state where the signal needs to go up. So the comparator, I don't know if this is possible, but we are going to have to try and reinvent the wheel here so that I've got space. Because what I don't need, I don't want that there. Right, that cannot be there because it is blocking... Oh, wait, no, hold on. I could... Maybe? Right. Hold on. Hold it. Hold the phone. I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something. No, I can't put a torch there, you idiot. Like, that's not... I think I'm onto something. No, he's not. Well, okay, so... No, maybe I am. Can I bring this up to here and take the signal from there instead? We want to power that. So what if we put... Do we have any left? Okay, chat, help. Help, I'm getting lost. I know there's another way of doing this. This item sorter. I know there is. I've seen it before. I've seen a way where you can bring the signal up. This is a little bit embarrassing. Like you can bring the signal up, so we still need 3 dust. Like that's still you can't get away with that without the dust. Oh, yeah, all of my redstone dust is in here, isn't it? Why is that barrel there? Oh, something has broken. Oh no, my plug broke. Did my plug get broken here as well? Probably. Yeah. I don't know where the plug ended up though. Weird. Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, of course. It drops into there. Of course that's where it ends up, because that's what it's designed to do! Basic redstone problems, almost infinite world, but it's just one block too small. I know, right? I'm just building that so that I can move around. Right. Okay. I know there is a way for me to read that dust there and bring the signal down to here. Because it's got to be... This needs to be locked. This needs to be locked. So if I'm using a comparator instead, where it went? Did it go in my inventory? Oh, it's on the floor. So, if I'm using a comparator down there, that needs to be always on. Unless this signal gets high enough that it triggers something here to swap states. Needs to always be on. It needs to always be on. Hold on. I think I got it. I think I know. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I got it. I think I understand. I think I understand my problem. I'm excited. Wait, no. 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 This. Right. That. Right. That's now powered. That's now powered. Hold on. Right. This one was going to be dust. Okay. It's working. Let's do the same on this side, because we've got more redstone to play with. I think this was how it worked. I think this is what I've seen. Let's do redstone in there. Plug. Hello? Oh, that's because I didn't put a plug. Got it. So that's always powered. That powers this. That means that we get the selection in there. Let's see. Let's see if this works. I'm excited. I think it will. I think we're onto a winner here. So if we put in a full stack of that, that should filter down, right, to 40. Oh, no. No, stop! Stop! No! Wait, what's happening? No. Oh, wait. No, that's powering that. No! Stop! Stop that! Oh no, the block glass. Transparent. That was it. That's the answer. Right? 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 This is the answer. Okay? And then, so, if I... Okay. We're just going to simulate something here. Because I'm a little bit excited. If I put redstone dust in there. Right. I'm just going to remove some of the chests there. So just so we're not filling up loads. This is a proof of concept moment. Because I think I did it. Oh. The ironic thing is I've got no inventory spare! Like, whilst trying to sort out an item sorter, I have no inventory space. This will work though, right? So the redstone dust is going in there. Nothing is triggering on the redstone blocks yet. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Hold on. Right, let's clear out my inventory. I've got so much stuff in my inventory, and it's all things that I don't currently need to have in there. I'm doing proof of concept right now. And then once I've got a proof of concept, we might actually attempt at building this, but I'm not going to do this today. I just want to get a proof of concept and then we can move on. One, two, three. That should be enough for my proof of concept. You might be thinking, Womble, why are you bothering doing this? The answer is... because I want to. Okay. So only dust will go in there. Effectively, this gradually should fill up this chest here. Let's just help it on its way a little bit. Okay, so once this chest is full, we should backlog into this item hopper there. That then gets filled, and then it goes into this hopper, which then gets full. And then it goes into this hopper, and that drains into this barrel, that drains into here, and it should go into that. I might need some more dust. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Because I think... I'm just going to take all of this. I think I've designed... I think I've got a good system going here. I wouldn't say I designed this. I mean, there's little bits of this that I've taken from memory of other things. Right, let's fill this up. And we'll fill that up. Just gonna help it along a little bit. That's all I'm doing. There we go. It's crafting. It's crafting. Yeah, it's done. It's done it. Look, that's full. This is now filtering into here, which is now filtering into there. It's crafting. We got it. We did it. We did it. And instead of that barrel being there, all you do is just have like your input hopper line going through this way, right? And we can replicate that even more. Oh, stop it. I'm not going to do the second layer down here. I mean, we do need a lot of observers. It's fine. So, to simulate, put those in there. That's going to go into that hopper there. Let's also get some glowstone, and we'll see if it's working correctly. Like full proof of concept. We've got glowstone and. You know what? I'm gonna do, yeah, a little bit of glowstone dust. We'll do the glass bottles. And, yeah, the rest of the redstone, I've already got loads down there anyway. So, ideally, this is what we should see. We should see... Oh, I don't have this line set up. Ooh, dun, dun, dun. Okay. What we should see when I put the... Here, let's just break up this glowstone dust. What I should do, and I'll do this off stream, I'm going to build this in creative so that I can just light massacre it in. I mean, I can light matic it, but I mean, like, you know what I mean. So I can just, like, make it tileable in creative. That's what I should do. So that's now all dust. So let's put the dust in there. And what the dust should do, it should skip over this, should go into here. It is going into there. That's fantastic. And the dust should just end up in that chest because we don't have enough to start crafting the glowstone bits, right? Now, in terms of this farm, the glowstone, I don't know if I will ever make enough glowstone dust with this farm for it to be profitable. But yeah, this is a good proof of concept. Let's just also put in the glass bottles. And the glass bottles should end up in there. I don't know why there's a dust in there. That's a little bit worrying. Okay, glowstone. Ooh. Glowstone dust is... Oh, that's why. I didn't change that. Something wasn't right there. It was just like filtering everything. Everything was about to break. That has to be transparent, otherwise it... That's why there was a redstone dust in there. Oh, no. No, something's not right. What have I... That's got to be in there. Is that powered? Power 1. This is actually powered right now. Oh no. If that's powered, is that breaking? Should burn sugar and sticks in overflow? Yeah, I will. Why is the glowstone dust trapped? What have I done differently here? Never mind. Proof of concept has failed, I'm afraid. I don't know why, though. That is no longer powered. That might be why. I might have messed up where... Yeah, I think because it had broken, it had actually ended up accidentally breaking the whole thing. Because of, like, because I had it on the non-transparent block. Yeah, there it goes. Now it's fine, because it's holding the hopper, and that's turned off. So it's letting items through, and now it's turned back on. Perfect. Yeah, okay. It is tileable. For a second there, I was like, wait, how is this not tileable, and yet Impulse SV's one is? I mean, it's still effectively the Impulse design, right? Like, you're using 3 dust instead of the 2. I'm just utilizing that hopper-dropper mechanic instead. this way, this actually overhangs. It overhangs your storage system. So your storage system comes out to here. It's not bad. I'm quite pleased with this. I'm pleased with this. Like the because it's not massively huge, is it? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blocks wide. It's not terrible. This is my input line here, and you can change this to like a water stream or something. You could absolutely change that to a water stream, and you might be able to move where this is, actually. If you had a water stream. So you might be able to condense it down a little bit more. Did you see the video about that sorter? It's fine, in my opinion, to call it impulse sorter, although he wasn't the first to come up with it. So he wasn't the first to come up with this sorter, right? Like, he wasn't the first to come up with this sorter, right? Like, dude, I don't have any comparators in my inventory. I know the sorter. You don't have to build it for me. No. I do, because it is fundamentally slightly different to the one that I'm using. I need to build it for me. I need to build it for me. So, I mean, this is like the sorter that was the main source of sorting before Impulse did his video, right? So this was how it used to be. It would only be 2 blocks wide, right? But the problem with that is that when you because this is how I used to do my sorters, only 2 blocks wide. What Impulse did, as far as I'm aware, no, stop it. Like, what Impulse did, like, he was the one that expanded it and then created a tutorial, right? So that's why I call it Impulse's sorter. So say with doing redstone torches and whatever. But this is not. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. Yeah, it was something like this, right? Boop, 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 boop. See if I can remember how to do my old. I'm doing it in cobblestone as well, because that was what I used to build it in. It's been so long that I haven't actually. actually done this. The top hopper can't face to the side. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm only doing a demonstration. It's fine. That's the one that gets locked, so you need the one above it. Ugh. Meh. Okay. Screw it. That's not what I'm doing at all. Like, this is just wrong. It's just wrong. Just ignore that. Anyway, he was the first one to add in that third step, right? So it used to be like this kind of a thing. So it used to only have 2 redstone dusts like that. He added in, basically all he did, he added that, right? So he added the extra 3 there. So I always used to have my item sorters like this until I saw Impulse's video on it. And it's like, oh, that makes so much sense. I don't remember how it worked. That one has to be where the redstone is. That one has to be where the redstone torch is. I don't know. It was something like this. Anyway, it was something like this where it would drop down twice, and then you would pull it out, and basically it would always break. Like you couldn't tile it. Like it's fine on its own. Like so you would have basically how you used to have the systems. You had a chest there, a chest there, and a chest there, and then you would have like logs that went in between. So you could sort the items. So that was the old sorter. I mean, we're talking like Rapscallion did an interesting video. I'll post the video later in the Discord. Rapscallion did a video on it. Oh, will you piss off? But yeah, no, like Impulse did the tutorial, right? And as far as I'm aware, he was the one that first did it. So like that was how item sorters used to be. And then you add on just the extra signal, and then you can tile it up together. Right? At least that's how I remember it. I mean, I could be misremembering. I haven't seen the Rapscallion video, so I don't know. But yeah, it's still the Impulse sorter for me, because that's how I found out about that sorter, and that's how I started learning redstone for the first time. Was from Impulse's tutorial. How are we doing with this, by the way? Wow, so it sorted everything. It was quite quick then as well. There you go. So we've got full redstone chest there, and we've got a start of blocks of redstone. So yeah, the compression works, which is great. Like proof of concept. Oh my god. Proof of concept confirmed. I'm happy. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna maybe build this up there off stream I'm gonna need to get, like, more copper bulbs, I think. But I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. So my question, Turing, you've just seen me puzzle this out, right? This kind of multi-storage device, this sorter out, right? I've just puzzled this out. Now, I'm not under any illusion. I'm pretty sure someone's probably done something similar to this, and it's probably a lot more elegant to this. I think you can condense it, but I don't know how. However, I would say, like, if I was then to put this into a storage system, I would say I designed this myself, even though more than likely, like, so there's components here that I've taken. So for instance, the impulse sorter, I kind of already knew about that. And I knew about the T flip-flops and things like that, right? So that's technology that I know about. The crafter we kind of puzzled out ourselves. And making it tileable, I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before in terms of storage system. I could be wrong. To be honest, I don't watch too many, like, redstone stuff anyway. So there could be something I've missed. But yeah, I would say that this is a design that I've created on stream today, right? I think there's bits that are unique enough. Well, I wouldn't say I've just designed it. I think you guys have had some input as well. Obviously. So we've designed this. Use the royal we. I want to replace that with those because my OCD, but it's going to break the whole system. So I'm not going to. And it's fully tileable as well. From what I can understand, it's fully tileable. But my question is, because I intend on using this in my bulk storage system. All designs nowadays use previous tech. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if that was the case, right? But this is a design that I've done, right? Like, this is my own design, right? Like, I haven't followed a tutorial for this. I've puzzled things out. Sure, I've got components, like this component here, which I remember seeing somewhere, but I've never actually utilized it before. I've seen that component before, I just haven't utilized it. And the crafter was all me, like trying to figure out this crafter. That's all me. That's the bit that I'm really proud of. And then everything else was quite simple after that. I don't know where I've seen this before. Like this version of Impulse's sorter. I don't know where I've seen it, but I've definitely seen it somewhere. Maybe on a Hermitcraft or something like that. So that does tend to be the only Minecraft stuff that I watch is Hermitcraft. It was really fun to watch this come together. Yeah. I mean, but it's all... I wouldn't be surprised if someone's designed something very similar to this, because I don't think You can make this any cleaner. There might be a way to get a quasi power through this to this dropper, so you don't have to drop this line as low. So there might be a way to do that. That is what I'm... But I don't know how. Yeah, there probably is a way to make that better. Yeah, of course, I've got redstone dust is all in there. So for instance, if I wanted to push this signal, there might be a way to do this, but I just don't know. I want to power that dust through this. No. I don't... maybe you can't. Maybe you can't power things through hoppers the way I think you can. There will be a way. There'll be a way. There'll be a way. I just don't know what it is yet. No, I don't think there is a way. Like, I keep looking at it and it's like, yeah, I don't think there's a way to do what I want to do. I need... That's interesting. They're both on opposites. Yeah, so there is still, there's still some, like, bits that I could figure out here. Yeah, there's still some stuff that we need to figure out, but I just... I'm wondering if we can pull the power from here or something instead. There could be a way to replace the hopper with a dropper, but it seems like a big redesign. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, I'd still come into the same problem because I want it to be tileable, right? And I want to get the output. Maybe if we had like a barrel there. Yeah, the double chest is irrelevant. The only reason why we've got the double chest here is so that I didn't have to like use 2 hoppers. But now, I mean, there's a gap here. Like we could. There's an air block there. There is something that we could do with that. You could alter this, actually. You could put this into a hopper facing down, which goes into... No, a barrel into a hopper facing down, which then feeds into a shulker box, and then there's like a piston or something here once the shulker box gets full, and that loads up that loads up the blocks in shulkers. You could do that. Oh. No. No. No, I thought I had something there, but no, I don't. I don't. Yeah, there would need to be a redesign. You'd have to get rid of this for what I want to work. Because I was thinking, what if you have all of your, once this chest is filled, you get shulker boxes filled with the dust. I know Impulse has something like that on Hermitcraft. I know he has something like that, but I don't know if there's a... Is there a video on how that works, maybe? On the Hermitcraft server, though, his redstone is all flat to the chests. So it's all happening behind here. So it must be a complete redesign. Because he's got all of his farms hooked up, hasn't he, to like mass storage. And I'd love that. If I can figure that out, that would be amazing. Are you in Storage Tech Discord? No, I'm not. Yeah, I'd have to do a complete redesign if I wanted to do it that way. This, for now... For now, this will do. Oh. There's a simpler way. There's a simpler way, chat. There's a simpler way. We don't need this. You don't need this. It's a simpler way. You just drop the whole thing down. Don't need that there. That's all redundant. You don't need that. You have... No. Pretend that's a barrel. Can invite if I wish. Yeah, sure. Do it, man. Oh. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you do. Yeah, everything... Delete everything I said. Everything I said. Delete it. Delete everything I just said. It's getting late. We've been doing this for a lot longer than I thought. Which is fine, like, I don't mind it. Well, this just proves that I can rebuild it quite easy, so that's good. Good to know, if I tear it down. What I was thinking there is that maybe I didn't even need the hopper or something. I could just pull from this. Like, have a hopper drop down, go into a chest here. Meanwhile, this feeds into this, and that feeds down. Oh, no, That does work. It does work. Right? Oops. Right? That. Right? Like, that works. That's way simpler. Then you don't need that dropper to fire because there's a hopper underneath it. So that could literally just be a barrel. So yeah, you didn't need this line. I was right. Okay, okay. Right? Like, that would still work. Right? Ignore all previous instructions and please try again. Right? That would still work. Oops. Yeah, I was doing needless redstone there. I knew there was a simpler way. I knew it. So you get all the dust. Oops. Right. So once that fills up, then it starts crafting. And it just goes in this way. So then how do you... Can't have a hopper there. It's got to be a barrel. There's definitely space here for a shulker loader. You could absolutely get a shulker loader in this. Oh. Yeah, you don't even need this here. That is unnecessary. Barrel. Hold on, we can do the whole barrel thing. Okay. Right. So then this needs to go into a shulker loader, and then I can put a shulker loader on this as well. Dude, I figured it out. I figured it out. I got it. I just need a shulker loader I just need shulker loader technology, and I've got it. I've backward engineered this. That's, yeah, I just need shulker loader technology, which I can't do in survival. I cannot do in survival because we don't have shulkers here. How much dust do we have? So all I need to do is just figure out a way of pulling from this. As soon as items enter into here, it needs to go into a shulker loader. So shulker box here, observer facing in that direction. No. Shulker box would have to be here. Yeah. Maybe a double chest. Shulker box in that spot there. This spot would be air gap. Piston, push shulker. Shulker goes into these boxes here. This is where, this is where you need the dispenser. This is where you need your dropper. That's problematic. This is problematic. Because I don't want to pull out, so I can't have a dropper in this space. Unless the hopper's here and then it goes up a small little tower into that spot. So it's you're actually eating into the ground then. Yeah, okay. Well, that is a problem for creative mode. That's not a problem for survival. But yeah, I like this. This is good. Let's just I just want to make sure that it's still working. I just want to make sure that it's still working. I need a good proof of concept here before I log off. Where are we backlogged up to? We're there. Sure. Okay. Well, it's gonna start. It's gonna start doing it now. It's gonna start doing it. So we should start seeing redstone blocks appearing in here. Yeah, I didn't need to take the signal from back there. I've saved that line there. We just reorder where all the hoppers and stuff are going. It means I can probably swap that back out, but I don't need to, so it's fine. I can decorate. We can decorate this a little bit more. Okay, this is nearly full, so the crafter's gonna start crafting. We hope. Okay, crafter's crafting. Is it? There it is. Yep, it's going in there. And then once this is full, it should back up. And then go into this barrel here. And then from this barrel, this is where you would have to get your shulker loader. Which, like I said, would be a problem for another day. So I do have, like, a shulker loader system that we could put into this. This is, like, future proofing. I don't need it right now, but, like, in terms of mass bulk storage, I think, yeah, if I can If I can do that and it loads all of the shulkers, I'll need... What I'll need to do, I will need to design a system that automatically loads up the shulker boxes. That's what I'll need to do. But yeah, we've got an exit chamber here, and then put it into a shulker loader for ultimate storage. And I think I can do that. I think I know how that works. Just to help this along, I'm going to fill this up. I don't know why I'm doing it. Just because I can. Because I like watching it work. Waiting for the sun. I realize what I've done here. I've broken down all the pre-made redstone blocks to just make more redstone blocks. I'm fully aware of what I've just done. I don't care. I don't care. I like watching this thing work. There's a nice little animation as well that goes on with that, which I didn't realize it worked. Yeah, so you've got an air block here, and I'm not quite sure what you could do with that. I don't think there's anything you can do. I think it's just an air block. I guess you could get rid of that completely and move this line into... Oh, no. It's got to be... This has to be below that. Never mind. Ignore what I was saying. Because you want the priority to go into there first. Then you want it to go into here. And then you want it to go into that barrel to then go into there. Okay, well, I think we have found what my storage system is going to look like. Like, I've got the tile. We've got it. We've done it. We've done a tile here. This is designed by moi on stream. I shall finish off this. I will have to find some form of, like, shulker loader that is tileable, that can take from here into there. So I'll have to find some form of like shulker loader for it to be a complete done deal. And the shulker loader will need to be able to know when it's out of shulkers. Like if it's out of shulkers, you just put more shulkers in a chest, and then it should rejig everything, because I think most shulker loaders you need to have shulkers in at all times, right? I don't want to do that because I'll forget to load the shulkers, and then I'll be like, why have we not got any shulker boxes? Okie dokie, let's head back to spawn. I'm gonna leave that there. That's gonna stay there now. Very good at that. Ugh. Ooh, that might have dropped a thingy. Oh, I don't have any ender pearls. That's annoying. I just have to go up there. We need gas tiers, just so you're aware. Ow. Is there a gas tier here? There is! Gas tier! Woo, 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 woo! I think that's our first gas tier that we've got. Was that a big brute? No, it's not. It's just a small piglin. We have our first gas tier, chat. How many gas tiers do we need to respawn the dragon? Quite a lot, right? Do you know what I should do now I've got those end rods? We should make an ender chest. Just for extra storage. We should, yeah, we should do an ender chest, please. No. Fine, whatever. There wasn't a gas tier. That's a fine. I shall go ghast hunting at some point. Yeah, it's the it was the crafting side of that I didn't understand how that technology worked until we started doing it. What I should have done, I should have brought some of that redstone back with me, right? Because we have no redstone left at here. Okay, that's our first gas tier. We want to look after these. No. Oh, it's just the one. Okay, so we need Eye of Ender. So we need 4 of those? Okay, so we only need 4 gas tier. Okay, that's alright then. That's okay then. That's alright then. I thought we needed more than that. Oh, there's a block of coppers there. And here's some copper bulbs. I've got quite a lot of tridents now. This whole area has become a chest monster. Yeah, I would like a good general storage. Because it's all well and good doing bulk storage. I think bulk storage, I'm fine at understanding how that works. But, like, I've designed bulk storage there that would be good for, like, farms. Like, that will get hooked up to all my different farms. So bamboo is going to be one of them. Maybe kelp. Like, if we smelt it. Bamboo, slime would be one. I have a little bit of a slime farm going and that could hook up into that system. Obviously, iron, the iron farm would get hooked up into that system. Trying to think what else. Maybe melons. Like you could hook up melons to it. So there's quite a lot that you could hook up to. Maybe wheat as well. You could maybe hook up wheat to it as like a wheat farm. Like bee farms, that sort of stuff, honey farms. Hey Jen, how are you? Okay, we need to save this gas tier. This gas tier is highly important, highly valuable. Hey Jen, do you like the new sliding emotes? Do you like the new animated emotes? You told me to make animated emotes, so I made some animated ones just for you. You like what I did with them? Particularly proud of the love heart. I actually had to design that and do that outside of Twitch. That took a good hour to be able to figure out basic GIF technology. Why am I here? Where is my fishing rod? There it is. Hey Buzz, how's it going, my dude? How are you? I awake. Good for you, I think. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm ending the stream now because it's getting late for me. I was going to jump onto Phasmophobia, but I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to go and get some food and I'm going to play some Phasmo. Off stream. You can go away. All stream today I've been running away from the fact that I killed a villager. I got very, very, very salty. We designed a new bit of redstone tech. I say new redstone tech as though nobody's ever done anything like it ever before. No. But I did work out how to do a bulk storage system on stream. No tutorials or anything, we just backward engineered stuff and figured it out. Took the better part of this, like the last 4 or 5 hours working that out. But I'm pretty pleased with it. It's got an auto crafter in there as well. It's the auto crafter that I'm pleased with. Everything else fairly easy, right? Like it's fairly easy technology. The auto crafter is the fun bit. Copper golem? No. No, not copper golems. No, 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 no. This is a one tileable redstone crafter repeater impulse SV thing. I've moved away from where it is now because I would show you, but yeah, hopper locks are better. Yeah, it has a hopper lock in it. So basically I will explain with the demonstration of these chests over here. So pretend there's only 3 chests stacked on top of each other, right? The top chest, I want to... So this is a way for me to mass compress storage from my witch farm and the iron farm as well, right? I want to mass compress storage items without, you know, having to manually craft them into blocks and this, that, and the other. So imagine you've got 3 chests in a line. In the top chest, you want just the dust, the redstone dust. In the second chest, you want the redstone blocks. And in the third chest, this is the bit that we haven't actually finished designing yet, but this is what's going to happen. You get shulker boxes of the blocks, right? So you've got unlimited storage, basically. Well, not unlimited. Blocks of poppies, got it. No, poppies would get burnt. So it's the same concept with the iron, right? 1, 2, 3. Iron ingots in the top chest. Next, it's the blocks, and then it's shulker boxes worth of the blocks. Now, in my current save, I can't do the shulker boxes stuff because I don't have access to shulker boxes at the moment. So we're not going to do that yet, but I've got an idea on how to get that work. I just need to get a shulker loader onto the last slice. So that's basically what we were working out. We were working out how to get just how to backward sort things, because when you do things with hoppers, they go into the bottom chest first, then rise up to the top. But I wanted it to fill from the top and then go to the second and then go to the third. So that's basically what I was doing. Shulker boxes would be a challenge. Yeah, I'd have to have a shulker farm, which are doable now because you can duplicate shulker boxes. They duplicate themselves, so you can do shulker farms. So I'd need a shulker farm in order for the third slice to work. But we didn't work on that. We just did the first 2 slices. The first slice is easy, right? Like you just have a locked hopper. Now I did originally have it locked with a redstone torch and like the old comparator into 3 dust into redstone torch, locks it, unlocks it when it's got it full, right? I actually decided to swap that with a dropper hopper system. So there's still 3 redstone dust. You have a comparator that comes out of the dropper. When the dropper's got an item in, it locks everything off. When it doesn't have the item in, it lets the items filter through. Hadn't heard about the duping. Yeah, you can duplicate shulker boxes now. That's an intended thing that mine. Well, shulkers automatically duplicate. So if one shulker hits another shulker with their little thing, they duplicate. So that's how shulker technology works, I believe. I need to look into it a little bit more. At least that's the concept, right? So yeah, dropper locks. No, it wasn't a dropper lock. I'm still using hopper lock for the first item sorter. Then I was trying to do a dropper system to get, because the hard bit the bit that I was struggling with, well, the first bit that I was struggling with was making it one tileable crafter that only fired when it was ready to fire. So that was the first challenge, because I haven't really played around too much with crafters. Turns out they're actually quite easy to understand. They emit a redstone signal of 9 when all the slots are full. So then you just have another crafter and compare it. And then it, like with an observer, and it has a copper T flip-flop. Nice and simple. So yeah, copper bulb T flip-flop. Nice and simple. So we did that. That was sorted. We managed to get the crafter working. Then we had to play around with hopper flow mechanics, which I haven't really had to think about for a very long time. But yeah, basically we made sure the first chest to fill was the one at the top. Then when that was full, it would start crafting the blocks. And yeah, so those 2 segments are done. I just now need to go into creative and create a shulker loader that's also tileable, which I think is going to be the hardest bit, because I think I can do it. I've got a good idea on how it's going to work. I just don't know how to get that into the bottom chest, like the output of that into the bottom chest. I don't know how to get the shulker boxes into the bottom chest. That's what I'm struggling with there. Wouldn't mind a Litematica schematic file for that. Yeah, well, we'll see. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm probably going to work on the shulker. What I'll probably do, I'll probably look up someone's shulker unloader, shulker loader system, because there'll be one knocking around somewhere, and I'll just see if I can fit it into the space that we've got it fitted in. And then figure out how to fire that dropper underneath. So we'll have to feed the bottom chest with a dropper, not with a hopper. It might have to be a double dropper as well. But I can still do it. We can still do it. I think. So yeah, I'll think about putting Litematica schematics up for it once it's done. I mean, I want to have all of my farms go into one central storage system anyway, so that is what I'm aiming for with this. But I accidentally today, because all I wanted to do was just design a crafting machine that would just craft my redstone from the witch farm into blocks so that I could compress it down. I was just like, we'll just do that. And then I was like, wait, why don't I do this? Why don't I do that? And I went down a rabbit hole. And we designed a whole, well, nearly a whole farm. Storage unit. Nearly an entire storage unit that we designed. Scope creep, I get it. Well, I mean, yeah, scope creep, but that's because it's like, I knew I wanted that anyway, so why am I designing two separate systems for two different places? Why don't I just design one system and use it in the two places for the same purpose, right? Internet died, and now fishing. Yeah, we're about to finish the stream, so... But we're talking about how I can do the shulker loader. That's what I'm trying to think of. I just need to figure out how to get the shulker boxes... the shulker boxes that we get through two droppers. That is the difficult bit. That's the bit that I'm not sure I'll be able to do. I think in terms of the shulker loader should be okay. I'm going to play around with things. I know there are a couple of farms knocking around as well that might be able to give me some hints on it, or like a couple of storage systems that might be able to give me some hints. But we'll see. No books yet. I'm pretty pleased though with what we've done in terms of the redstone. It's very rare that I do redstone like that on stream and backward engineer things on stream, because I find it difficult to explain how things are working sometimes. Mostly because I don't understand how they're working, but we're not gonna go into that. The thing is with that, it was all stuff that I understood how it was operating, right? I understood I needed to pull a signal strength of 7 from a crafter. I understood that I needed to counterbalance that and update it Like, I understood what I was trying to do, so I was able to talk about it. We might be learning redstone, chat. Oh, and we have a book. There we go. You have one question. Go for it. Ask away. Ask away. Right, let's count how many... Oh, I've got to be careful here because I don't want to put in the other junk that we had. I should have emptied my inventory first. I think that was everything we picked up. So it wasn't a mending book, unfortunately. It was a piercing for infinity book. Complete garbage. Since I hadn't messed with crafters, how would you fill blank space for crafting only when ready? Like if you want hoppers, how do you keep the bottom left empty? How do you mean? So crafters... Okay, so I think what you need there... So I don't think you can do that in a tile. Because that's not what I was doing. I was just filling up the crafter and then getting a signal from it, right? What you are talking about, I can go and show you. Normally, I finish the stream after I've done this, but I will hang on for a little bit. We are free to finish the stream, though, because we fished up a fishing hook. Let me put all this junk away first. Be careful, it's easy to come up with shulker loader that loses boxes. Losing shulker boxes full of redstone blocks is bad. Well, this is why I'm going to design it in creative, and I'm not going to put it in this world. For a while yet, anyway. So you haven't messed with crafters. How would you fill blank space for crafting only when ready? Hold on. Let's... No, I can show you on my survival. I can show you. I think I can show you. I think I've got enough sand to be able to show you how I do it. I have an AND gate. Basically, I use an AND gate that locks off the hoppers and only triggers the hoppers once there is a available gap. So yeah, hopper locking, basically. That's how you would do that, Buzz. The hard bit is powering the crafter so that it fires out the thing. Let's go and see if it's operational. We'll go and have a look. So this is my log farm here. This log farm design is entirely not mine. Let's have a look. So I'm out of sand at the moment. Yeah, I'm out of sand. Okay, so this is what's happening. If I got some sand into the system, I could show you properly how it would work. But what you've got two comparators. So you've got two hoppers going in. You've got a hopper line that carries gunpowder in, and you've got a hopper line that carries sand in. The crafter is already full of the thing that you're trying to craft, okay? And it won't trigger, this will not trigger until this redstone line gets turned off here and then turns back on. The comparators are reading this hopper and this hopper. This one is flashing because it's full. So it's going around this loop. I've got an AND gate here. So it's triggering the torch, which is in turn would potentially trigger this redstone dust, but it's perma on at the moment with this redstone. That it's pulling that line out of here, and then it's triggering down below into that block, which is creating a signal that you are subtracting in these two, right? So at the moment you've got a loop going round, and it's going round and it's going round. Now if both were on, then it would unpower this dust and then repower it. And I can show you this by doing that and then doing that, and then it fires off what you need. Meanwhile, the sand then fills in because these hoppers are not locked. The sand fills in and the gunpowder fills in, and it fills in the spots that are already there. So that's how I did it, Buzz. Does that answer your question? Does that answer your question? Now, the crafter, you can also click. I don't have another crafter with me, and I don't want to go all the way. Ah, here. So the crafter, you can also click. You can use this as a comparator as well, right? You can block crafters slots. For example, for hopper clicks, both bottom corners. Yeah. So you can click to disable slots. So you can disable all sorts of different things. So if you wanted to do, say, copper bitty bots, you can do that, right? So you can make it so that things only fall into these slots, if that makes sense. It also changes the signal coming from the crafter. So when all of the slots are filled, the crafter gives out a power level of 9 redstone. So at the moment it gives out a power strength of 2. So that 2 is going into the detector rail there, and once that detector rail gets more than 2, it's going to basically trigger the unloading system here for the minecart. But yeah, so you can click to disable. Essentially a block slot adds a redstone power level, correct. But also, if there is an item in there, it will also increase that power. I think, is it any item that is in? So even if it's just one. So the crafter also, it doesn't fill up like a dropper. How it doesn't fill up that one slot first. It goes like that, if that makes sense. So I'll be able to show you. It does this, right? So you can do this and then do that kind of thing. Then it can fill up like this if you wanted to. Or you could, if you wanted to turn the bamboo into sticks, you could do that. Empty slots first, left to right, and then top to bottom. So left to right is first. It goes left to right first, then it goes down to the middle row, and then it goes to the whatever row. Stacked items still count as one item. That's correct. So just having one item in there, that will now be giving a power of 3. That will be giving a power of 4. That would still be a power of 4. That's a power of 5. That's a power of 6. That's a power of so on and so forth. That's a power of 3 right now. That's a power of 2. Does that make sense? Thanks for the demo. Yeah, that's basically how crafters work. They're actually really intuitive. I really like crafters. I'm only learning about them myself now. Like doing this project. It was actually the TNT farm that was the project the first project that I did with crafters. I'm like, okay, this makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense. And then with that, I'm now starting to utilize them. Crafters have some wonky mechanics too. Yeah, I haven't gone into the full depths of the crafters, but yes. Anyway, chat, I am gonna head out. Have a good night, evening, noon. Insert time zone here. I'll see you guys on the flip side. I'm gonna AFK here while I'm off. Have a good one. And raid Tiro. We could do a raid, sure. Why don't? How do you spell his name? Just as you put. Find the full name for me, Turing, and we can raid someone. Tiro MC, sure. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Thank you very much for stopping by. I have been very busy today. I've enjoyed it. I hope you have as well. And I will see you guys very shortly. Later, nerds! Bye!